not an artifact. It's gonna blow us all to hell! This stone gives me a new home.
Skip, come in! Sort us out, you hear me? The greedy son of a bitch sort us out!
Three of my men never reported back from their overnight patrol around the Lesser Zone. The trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon. It belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Korshinov.
Where's my fucking scanner?
Look, I'm a nobody. I just put anomalies on the map. Nestor runs the scanner business.
Nestor?
He's the one you should be talking to. The kingpin of garbage.
Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a spent artifact. Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
I have proof it was you who ordered Nestor's kidnapping.
Me and him, we had a little talk. Unfortunately, Nestor didn't know anything about the attackers.
People, come by the bar at the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Buy a round for our guest from the Iron Forest. He's just back from the restricted part of the zone, and he's willing to share his story for a shot or two.
What's going on?
Maybe we should dash to the Iron Forest too. You go that way. That's restricted territory guarded by ICSF. And Chatterbox is full of crap. He might be.
Off you go. And don't come back.
After drinking that much, I believe he could bring us to control.
Loner! Finally, a decent face in this bandit dump. We used to have more diggers like myself hanging out here, back in the day. You want to hear some Iron Forest stories? Go ahead, and pour me one then. I'll tell you all about what I saw there, and who I met. Just don't ask me how I managed to get there. That's knowledge I'm not willing to share.
I'd like to hear some stories about the Iron Forest.
The thing is, Stalker, I'm not telling you all this because I love to drink. I'm telling you this because I'm a sympathetic person. I don't want some poor guy to kick the bucket in the Iron Forest. Here's what's going on down there. 1 minute, a blast hits. The next, an unknown mutant pops up. And don't get me started on the... If you're just asking out of curiosity, I'll tell you what I know. but the story of how I got there is off limits.
I think I've heard enough.
We were just getting started. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Just don't forget to order a drink from Boozer. He doesn't like when people bring their own. Hello again.
How does this sound? Tell me how to get to the Iron Forest.
Thought you could catch me off guard. Thanks for the booze, of course, but that information is not up for sale. I'm a digger, which means I'm a man of honor. How about I tell you about the local mutants instead? Fierce, like. And then, you know, goodbye, and I looks like I've had enough.
Tell me more about the Iron Forest. How do I get there?
You're a good guy. Decent. I'll tell you. So, my pal Goodbye and I were hired for this job. Deliver some parts to the Iron Forest. Serious people. They work through bandits, but it's not my first day diggering in the zone, so I know all their tricks. The real buyer preferred to stay incognito, but they're cooking up something pretty interesting down there. The bandits showed us how to get into the forest. Goodbye and I, we used to meet them at a secret spot by the wall. But be quiet. Don't tell anyone. Guess I'll take a nap.
Cheers,
No
buddy.
stalkers allowed.
Here's to us. Anyone who's gonna help us.
What do you want? I'm looking for Diode. Is he here? I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Nice job with those mutants. You saved us some ammo. What are you doing here? Saw the party lights in the Iron Forest and decided to join?
Let's say you're right. I want to get to the Iron Forest.
Well, that's exactly why I usually fire a warning shot when I see a stalker.
Captain, he could help.
He did already. I'm not proud to admit it, but we'll need to ask for more. My scouts disappeared in the Iron Forest. If you manage to find them or bring proof of death, I'll pretend I never saw you here. And I'll make sure to issue a reward for you.
You got a deal, Captain.
Here's the situation. Freedom set up camp in the Iron Forest. We can't touch them. Orders from above. Some deal with McClucha. But no one ordered me not to block the passages that they came here through. Open the gate, soldier. I sent 3 scouts to locate a hole in a wall. Our shift is almost over and they're nowhere to be found. I wanted to send a search party and then the forest went boom. Mutants started crawling from under every rock, big and small. Half my squad was wounded in action, so you understand why I can't send my people on any kind of rescue mission now. But those scouts need to be accounted for, dead or alive. Bring them or their PDAs to me as proof. Questions?
Got it. Where could your people be?
Here, their stash coordinates. If something went south, they would have taken the supplies and left a report. Start there. There were 3 of them. Lieutenant Sorrow, Private Panchenko, and Private Svion. I want to know the fate of the whole squad, so don't get in my way until you've found all 3. The new shift will get here soon, and they're not the chatty type. So start right away. If they're not on comms and there's no proof of death, they're a deserter. And that's a guaranteed court-martial. Wouldn't want my guys to have their lives ruined.
Captain, permission to...
Not granted, Aguero.
Captain, don't you have a heart? They're out there. No comms, no supplies.
And I'm not letting you go there alone. Let the stalker handle it. Yeah, screw that, man. Let's get back.
Man, look! A loner! Am I tripping? Wowzers! A loner in the Iron Forest! You're either a tough cookie or just lucky to end up here in one piece. Hey man, are you lost? This is the Iron Forest, in case you didn't know.
Have you seen an IPSF squad around?
Just now? Yeah, we did. Wanted to offer them a round of cards, but they were too busy, fighting off mutants and all out of ammo. We did all the dirty work for them, but this one soldier managed to get hurt anyway. So we sent him and the others to Kurin, our camp, to get patched up.
How do I get to your camp?
It's pretty close. I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Say hi to our guys. We'll stay here and chill for now. Just because it's fun. We like it here. Arrivederci, brother.
Hey, man. See you.
What's up? I have a lot of sympathy for the... At ease.
You better hurry, Stalker. I can guarantee you that Mavka, with her lack of strategic thinking, must have gotten herself into some new trouble already.
Have you seen an IPSF squad nearby?
Yes, I have. I feel sorry for those poor bastards, but they have no gratitude at all. Look for him on their side. You can't... Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something. You better...
You okay to chat?
Why not?
That's all I wanted to know.
Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something.
Hey, man. See you.
Anytime. At ease.
You better hurry, Stalker. I can guarantee you that Mavka...
You okay?
What?
What? How? That's all I wanted to know.
Don't let us down,
I don't
Stalker.
like this.
And remember, think before you do something. First, we got duty. Now we have a loner, too. Stop bothering me. I'm trying to think. Nice one, Stalker. We sure needed your help there. You bring the slugs, we take care of the R&R. Welcome to Freedom Curie. We got everything, even duty.
Cut the crap! A stalker! Where's our guy?
Alive, having a smoke. You gotta love him.
I'm so sick of it.
Come on, Lieutenant. He said our soldier is all right.
Fuck me again. Fucking harpoon, man.
Hey, people. We got ourselves a guest here. Stalker, people. People, Stalker.
Let's play. How did it go this time?
Need more people from now on.
No, it's mate.
This stalker helped us out.
As if duty wasn't enough, right? The fuck you looking at?
Don't be mad. It's not all rainbows and roses here. Loads of mutants around and the signal's down. Nitro and Mavka went out to fix it,
Chillax. Drop the Mavka talk already.
Cut the boys some slack. Let him play with us instead. Yo, fancy some bling bling?
You got the cage all fixed up yet?
It's all good. Nothing to fix.
There is. But I'm not gonna argue with you. Not now.
I'll make sure it's fixed. Don't want any extra work later on.
Yeah, stuff in here, didn't it?
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'm glad someone digs what I'm saying. How's Zulu?
The wound isn't serious, but I gave him a sedative. He needs to rest.
Ready yourself.
Not again.
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways, Zulu. You sure ruined some sweet game for me.
Right then. Got a job for you.
Your first fight with an amok?
Yeah.
Die-hard bastards. Fighting to the death. Don't fall for it. Aim for their spinal block and they are done for.
They're done for. You're done for. That's duty for you. Their plans are always the same. Destroy, clean up, wipe out. But then what, huh?
You said you had a job for me.
We do. Unfortunately, duty, us, and everyone else in the Iron Forest are in the same sinking boat. And it's because of those blasts. That mutant attack you helped us fight off wasn't the first, won't be the last, and it happened because of those blasts.
The amok was provoked by the blasts too. They make all the mutants around more aggressive. Duty has been surveilling this new anomalous activity for a long time. As soon as we came up with a theory on how to deal with it, we arrived in the Iron Forest immediately.
And how can we deal with those blasts?
Nitro, our technician, thinks their nature is technological and has a source. So if we find it and destroy it, there will be no more blasts.
You might think this is a reliable plan, Stalker, but the problem is, they don't know where to find the source. They brought their, repeaters to locate it, but they bit off more than they could chew.
Duty's resources are limited. The area turned out to be more dangerous than we thought, and we don't have enough hands to install the devices. That's why we need your help, Stalker.
So, what do I need to do?
We needed at least 3 people for the mission. Now it's just Mavka, sent by Freedom to assist, and now Nitro, and I'm sure they could use some help.
Zulu's reassurance is all we have, because blasts don't just get mutants worked up, you see. They also disrupt the comms all along the Iron Forest.
We don't know for sure where they are, what their status is, or if they're even alive. You need to find Mavka or Nitro and give them a hand. Chances are slim, but they might be somewhere around these coordinates. This was one of the spots where I was supposed to install a repeater.
Good luck, Stalker. Everyone's lives would be easier without these blasts. You won't regret signing up for this.
If you have any questions, ask away.
Stop bothering me. I'm trying to think. shit, you help the stalker get this done.
Damn it, I'm dead tired.
Oh, Stalker, have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
I can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh, now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu sent someone instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater, the one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong. See, I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am, and there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there's always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with Duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work without a repeater, unfortunately.
Sorry for my negative vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke down.
that.
That means the repeater's up and running. I don't know what you did, but it fixed the problem. I'll meet you back on the ground.
That's it, Stalker. You could replace me as duty's technician. What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn, if Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. I'll need to stop by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Maybe they have some research on how to repel them from equipment. Damn, Zone. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Vesha. That's enough Zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but no. Chief has equipment with a much higher processing capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
And Chief will help us free of charge?
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Duty won't forget it, and neither will I.
I smell bullshit.
Witness, get rid of.
Do you recognize the tune?
Of course I do.
So you understand it too. You dissolve in it. That's good, Stalker. You and I, we speak the same language.
I need help with calculations. Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mafka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
Do you happen to know where Mafka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something. A story of her own. One day, I'll hear it.
I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Got it. Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
No worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we're running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to miss the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the blood.
Watch out for the mutants. While the machine is on, there'll be more of them than we usually get.
We can do it! Turn it on!
Let's go!
The source of the signal is nearby, somewhere in the testing workshop. Sending it over.
Don't turn the machine off.
You got a death wish?
I need to know where the second signal's coming from.
But the repeaters can hardly handle it. Plus, the mutants.
Do what you're told. Don't warn me as your enemy. Taking cover!
I saw it with my own eyes. It's worth it.
There he is. You getting it?
One moment. Testing workshop.
You sure?
I can't be.
Shit!
Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think. Oh, and thanks. Really.
importantly, why would anyone?
We found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
On the way to the capital. Gather your unit and leave after the conference.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Alex, you will risk losing units. Security level is too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General? I'm listening. The zone has to be destroyed. I believe that one day every stalker will understand that. The zone has to be destroyed. Fate favors the bold.
Zulu, this is order. Get the squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's step aside. I'm listening. Fate favors the bold. Sorry for all this. I thought the call would go differently, but that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is, which means Nitro's theory was right, and we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point. This duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mafka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that. Not funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
Why not? Fine by me.
Off on a mission with a stalker and a freedomer. Not everyone in duty would approve, but the mission is what matters. And people aren't mutants. You can trust people, despite the risks, even if the zone teaches you not to.
You mentioned we have problems at the workshop. What problems?
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skiff powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced.
Boys, I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in. Duty's honored.
Whatever, man. We'll let this one slide. Peace.
Just like that.
See? That's some top story shit right there. Relieve a duty member of his duty. A good joke's worth more than a good bling. We can get more money. Sucks we got no one to play with, though. Our guys don't want to play with us no more. They thinking that...
Look who's here. A stalker. Let's make his cock spin. Hey, sir. Row up there and come here. By the way, how is the arena doing while you're away?
Oh, that's a funny one. Miklucha temporarily dragged in some hosts from the mainland.
Was someone really up for it?
Of course. The boss can be generous. I'm not worried he'll take my place. I'll go back when I want to. Maybe he'll join me one day.
Maybe. But we gotta finish here first.
Fuck. My radio was on.
you deal with the power, come and join us there.
Keep your radio on, and don't get lost. By the way, you never told me where you got the jacked-up shovel of yours.
Curiosity killed a cat. Looking to get one for Eugene?
Not everyone in freedom is looking for money, you know?
Nitro made it. In honor of my return to duty. I am sure you can ask him to make you one. He won't say no to you.
So will duty expel you again this time or merely issue a reprimand for insubordination?
Mavka, I was controlled like them. Nearly beat Shulha to death. But anyway, they never expelled me even for that. I left on my... Great. Everyone's here.
Ready to go to the workshop?
What's our plan?
We need to go through the underground tunnels of the testing workshop. We'll find the source of the blasts and deal with it. Here is the key card. It should come in handy. Mavka and I will clear the hallway.
I'm ready.
Great, let's roll. Open the door, Skiff.
Damn it! We didn't get far. It's closed. Let me...
Fuck. No, that wound is serious. Let's find a way around.
This looks like the control room. The door can be unlocked.
I can try the vent.
But the bar will give me some trouble.
This will only solve part of the problem. Something's definitely blocking the power, even after Skiff started the generator. Weird. The next room has power. Skiff, go check it out. I'll help Mavka with the vent while you try to restore power in the control room. We'll be on comms, main channel.
sewers are worse. Feels like a ton of rats are gonna crawl out from behind.
I thought Freedom members saw good in all zone manifestations.
Only in those useful to humankind. Rats in vents definitely are not.
Cool it. I'll keep watch. No mutants can get past me. Unless, of course, they're lurking in some side passage.
Damn it, Zulu! Next time you are going in.
Jules here. Hold on, I'll let you in. Scare! Poltergeist!
Open the door already. I'll have it.
The damn Polter messed up with the car. Fuck, here! It's just you against him. Hang on! The door's open. Good job! We need folks like you in the arena.
You two get jet later. Still got that key card in a safe place?
Finally, a decent run. You and I, like old times, watching each other's back. And you finally
Last time you said it was a decent run, we stumbled upon a chimera.
First, it was the Chimera who stumbled upon us. And second, since when were you so superstitious? Okay, so why didn't this hermetic door open from the control room? Any ideas?
Not yet. Let's split up and look for ways we can move forward. Boys to the left, girls to the right. Make sure to keep your radios on.
I heard a campfire story that started just like this.
I'll look around. Maybe I can get the door's electric drive motors connected. You should go further down the hallway and check it out.
Follow the road. Keep going.
I wonder what kind of gizmos they tested here.
Looks like some kind of Project X equipment.
Don't you feel like someone's...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's figure out which way we should go.
In progress.
Don't touch anything. If this is what I think it...
Zulu?
Yeah. It's healed. S.T.A.L.K.E.R told me about it. An oasis.
No way. An oasis. The oasis. I've heard some tall tales about it, but I always thought it was too good to be true.
And you were right. We are in the zone. Miracles aren't real.
There's someone here.
Lucas? Lucas! Oh my god, who did this to you? Hold on. I'm gonna figure something out. Stay with me.
Quick! The blast! Run!
Don't move. Don't move. Hold on. Let me. Don't move.
Let me out.
Lucas! Lucas! No, stay with me. Lucas! Lucas! Please, Lucas!
I can feel what you want.
Lucas?
More than anything. Find them. Find the key to freedom.
Lucas? Lucas? Lucas?
I'm sorry, Mavka.
Not now. I want to bury him.
I'm with you. I'll stay here to help Mavka with Lukáš. We do everything in our power to bury our own in duty. Mavka is in duty, but she's one of us. And that means her friend is too.
What should we do next?
Check out the rest of the facility, Skiff. Lukáš sure didn't stab himself. Here, take it. In case something goes south, try to find out who did it, but stay out of trouble. We've had enough deaths for one day. I'll meet you at the camp.
was coming in his last moments. He didn't turn out nice and quiet like any of us. Stick to the plan. I can't. Whatever Lucas was building there, it didn't survive combat. If you wanted to use it, you'll have to find yourself a new one.
I don't know.
Need something spelled out.
Please, please!
Zulu. From the workshop.
We'll talk later.
Need everything spelled out. Where's everyone? What's going on?
See for yourself.
Skiff is with me.
As long as he's not duty.
Stand a chance. Take him down first.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense to kill the camp's best shots first, huh? From over here. And a full-scale assault op. Bypassing the guards by sneaking in through the window from over there. A few moments of coordinated effort, and everybody is dead. Not a single freedomer survived. Yet Mavka is safe and sound. How did that happen? How did it happen that while my men died, you were walking about with a duty member? And not just any duty member, the duty member. What were the two of you chatting about over tea after the arena, huh? Coming up with a plan? Did you really think I wouldn't know?
Whatever you believe isn't important now. The only thing that matters is finding whoever did this.
Who did this? Who? Who could it possibly be? Isn't it obvious? Stalker.
I can't tell who did this just by what's written here.
It's disappointing to see someone doesn't know that freedom took Rostock from duty. It's disappointing to see such ungratefulness. Freedom has given so much to the people of the zone. Why aren't they willing to return the favor?
He's here.
Let's go, Stalker. Time to get answers to all our questions.
We'll see now.
Do you call this peace, Veronin? Is this what peace looks like to you? My guys, they let your men in, shared their food, and what did they get in return?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I had to pull my squad and we weren't able to protect your people. The zone is dangerous and we're dealing with that danger, but we can't save everyone.
How heroic, how convenient. Go on, tell me that a mutant wrote that on the wall. Admit it, General. Duty is holding an old grudge, and no useless ward papers could force duty to obey your orders.
I'm ready to take full responsibility.
Cute! Just like I said, duty's mutts can still bark without a command.
Look, you wanted to see me. Here I am. I expected to see proof, but there isn't any, so what is this circus?
Fine. Let's try this another way. According to Section 6, Paragraph B of the D4 Agreement...
Are you serious?
In case of suspicion regarding one of the parties attacking the other, the affected party has the right to secure and surveil a member of the suspected aggressor.
No one is being taken!
That is my decision to make.
Get in the chopper. That is an order.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Do you? Duty doesn't play around with people's lives. That's the end of D4.
He can't do this.
He doesn't have a choice. Choice is a privilege reserved for those who are free.
And alive. I don't even know what to say, Skiff. All of this just sucks. First Lucas and now the guys. And this whole farce with D4 gone. Choice is a privilege. Bullshit. No one had a choice. Miklucha was forced to react to the deaths of his people, just like Voronin had to react when Zulu was being threatened. I didn't have a choice either. I couldn't save them. But I'll make sure to find whoever's responsible for this.
What's gonna happen now?
Nothing good.
This has given people a reason to be at each other's throats. Whatever shit's actually happened here, it's triggered a whole damn avalanche. I'm done with the arena for sure. To hell with it now. I'll find the murderers, and I'll make them pay. I promise. Fine. Enough. Did you find anything at the testing workshop?
Zulu has the PDA. But here's something else.
This is something. Thanks, Kif. Really. For everything. Here. For all your trouble. Zulu and I will keep digging. We'll contact you once we find something. I hope you'll still want to help.
Just a reference to research on so-called phantoms within a specific range, C radiation. I suggest you speak with Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time.
Freeze! This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
I might be new around here, but I've been in the zone long enough to know that coupons are usually as good as a permit.
Keep it down. You want S.T.A.L.K.E.R to hear us? All right, I can tell you're not exactly a newbie. Hand me your permit and come on in.
I suggest you speak with Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time. He might have some insights. And Skiff, make sure you don't leave without getting some answers from him.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the director of SDC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Malachite doesn't have any files on this research, but I know of a place where you might be able to find them. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later. I'm all ears.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is here, admittedly. They were actually thinking of me. Goodbye.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise
Tell me where Ozerski is?
young men. Our doctor's services are available at
Nah, don't bother. Just get Ozerski for us, alright?
Dylan, we've got an appointment.
real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
foreign objects immediately. Attention, the launch of the mirror was successful. All research personnel, please proceed to your seats.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection. I was able to retrieve the information you requested. The Controller Project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just the man you need.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rods bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
You're back, huh?
No, I'm just passing through.
Come on, cut it out. It's payday, right? And you're thinking about what to do with your paycheck.
Here's the Polovic. No blinking glasses.
You want to chat?
He seemed like a decent.
I need to find some people. S.T.A.L.K.E.R mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. I hear he's putting together a new crew.
How can I
He doesn't trust or...
You're asking the wrong guy. I found folks I could team up with. I wouldn't last long without them. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which thankfully isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars and...
Can you take me to a place where I can hunt some mutants in collars?
You know I don't guide anymore.
Then just tell me where to look for those mutants.
I'll forward you the coordinates of a couple of spots. Choose whichever one you like. But keep in mind that Dvupal has been collecting these collars for a while now. The less dangerous mutants are all gone. Only the nasty ones are still out there. So be careful.
How did I manage to break...
Do I look like radio to you? The best news is the new... See ya.
Skiff? Zulu here. Sorry I was off the comms for so long. Mafka and I were trying to find who set duty up in the Iron Forest.
And we are finally on to some real suspects here. Come to the Sultansk. We could use your help.
Unfortunately, time's not on our side. Over and out.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Get that toy gun out of my face.
The way forward is special invite only.
Zan, let him in.
Ah, there it is.
Were you there after the incident?
You know I had no time. Otherwise, I'd have been the first one to sneak in. All sorts of people have already tried. Even bandits. All except wardens. Skiff, I'll get right to the point, okay? Zulu and I were able to find out who killed the Freedom members and put an end to D4.
Mercs. I had my suspicions right away. But they are always split into small groups. It was almost impossible to tell which one we were dealing with.
The patch and the PDA you gave us in the Iron Forest came in really useful. But we can't prove anything without solid evidence. If anything, we'd just make it worse.
What do you have on these mercs?
Mafka and I showed the emblem and patch to different people who trade in information. But we didn't think to ask anyone at the Sultansk. We're not used to working with bandits.
Then, Zan told us to go and ask Owl. We found out this insignia is used by mercs who, bingo, sometimes shop for new recruits at the Sultansk. Last time they recruited bandits was for a run at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Before that, the Iron Forest.
What exactly do you need my help with?
We need to find ironclad proof that it was the mercenaries who started the bloodbath at Kuri, and find out why.
Owl promised us a meeting with the owners of those patches. He did say the outcome will be our responsibility. So, before they get here, We can't leave the Sultansk.
We need you to go check out S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're not sure when they'll get there, but if they have arrived already, find out what they're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get on it.
We knew we could count on you.
What we really need is to find out what's up. Be careful. It's best to go there at night, but you decide. And stay on comms.
Zen can take you. It would certainly be faster. Ready to go?
Sure. I don't mind company.
Good. I let Zen know. He hasn't signed up for this yet.
Don't shoot! We've had enough already! Better help us out with some medkit. Spare a medkit, will you, Lona? Please? Yeah? We'll get patched up and beat it, for real.
What are you up to in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ruins?
We signed up for this job for the mercs. They said there was lots of equipment just sitting around at S.T.A.L.K.E.R that we could sell it for a decent amount. And we fell for it. They just used us like lab rats.
What do mercs want?
That's what...
Take the medkits and get out of here.
No problem. We're out here already. And, Lona, if you want to get into S.T.A.L.K.E.R, stick to the high ground and wait for the water to drop. You could fucking drown, just like that.
What's up? You ain't said anything? You were supposed to give me a heads up about that second elevator, but I've heard nothing.
Toha, pretty please shut the fuck up. Are you in the archive yet?
Yeah?
Then call him yourself. If his ass didn't fall from the centrifuge pulling those levers, he should pick up.
How are you doing over there? Are we getting that power up soon?
We are, Toha. We are. Just not right this second.
dimwit.
Less talking, Toka. All these switches take fucking forever. The light's on now.
No dice, damn it!
Be quiet! Keep it down there!
Got it? Shut your trap.
You're the one yapping all the fucking time.
You're not deaf, are you? Quite the opposite, actually. Are you sure that thing didn't damage your brain too?
My condition.
One more time. There is no suffering in the grave.
You don't have to threaten me. After you killed those Freedom guys in the Iron Forest, it's clear what you're capable of. And Freedom is the last ally you mercenaries have left in the zone.
We ain't got no ally. Just temporary clients. Eyes on the prize, scientist.
I asked you not to call me that. I gave up science a long time ago.
And yet, muttering just like one of the maghats. Maybe I should put a slug in your knee, Help you work faster, you know?
Do you think that will help?
Let's find out.
Karma!
Worked, didn't it?
It did not. You should thank me for everything I've been digging up for you. Bubble entry points, electronic archive decoder. I warned you from the start that I need at least a week, no less, to get all the data.
Here we go again.
Enough!
The drive. Can't you see I'm doing everything I can? You're a rational man.
Find a way to work faster yourself. We don't have a week. Or karma. We'll make you find it.
Roger that.
Boss, the power's off!
Stop! Don't shoot the scientist!
We're done here! Let's go!
Let's get out of here! Go! Move, or I'll break.
I'm coming. Please, just don't be so loud.
Whoa! He's alive!
Stalker, are you good? I'm here. Come on over and let's chat.
Thank you. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but you saved my life. And I don't even have coupons to repay you.
What were you doing here? What were the mercs after?
Nord was interested in both how Tchenko, the founder of Duty, died, and in spatial anomalies. One of them, the bubble, contains a special technology that he's after. He took me to the archive with him so I could help find the information. I tried to sabotage the search, but Karma's methods were quite persuasive.
What is the special technology that Nord is after?
I don't know for sure. I only know that General Tachenko had set out on a search for it before he fell off the radar.
Do you know where the mercenaries were headed next?
I'm afraid I do. They got all the data they needed from the archive, so they must be on their way to the bubble and planning to enter it. Although I have no idea where they might be looking for the entrance. If you decide to follow their group, watch your back. From what I understand, Nord isn't doing all this for nothing. He's out for revenge against anyone who crossed the mercenaries. And he'll stop at nothing. You don't want to be in this man's bad books. Although, I guess it's too late for either of us to worry about that. I need a moment to pull myself together. Got to figure out if there's anywhere in the zone where Nord's people won't reach me. Suggests S.T.A.L.K.E.R's funding was quite I thought it would be my last day in the zone.
Skiff, it's good to see you're alive. The meet at the Sultansk went to shit, of course. The mercs started shooting off the bat. We barely made it. One of them slipped away, so Zulu had to follow him. He said he'd call when he found out anything. But regular radio can't get through to Circa, so I decided to come warn you myself and give you a hand if you need one. But you seem to have already figured it out.
Take a look at this. You'll find it interesting.
Stop. I don't understand. Lukash associated with mercenaries that killed our people in the Iron Forest? But why? What technology was he working with?
All I know is that the mercs don't have it yet, because they're still on a hunt. They're even willing to risk exploring a spatial anomaly to get it.
This must be why they killed Lukash. We must find out what it is and how it functions. The merc mentioned some stashes and Lukash shared the locations of a couple of them. We need to check them out. Let me take care of our new friend here, get him somewhere safe. He looks like he really needs it. Once I'm done, I'll need your help with checking the stashes out. I'll send you the coordinates later.
is down to Merc, who survived. But he's keeping his mouth shut. Have you found out anything?
The Mercs are looking for the entrance into the bubble spatial anomaly. It has the technology they're after, and it's all somehow connected to the details of Tachenko's death.
Duty's first general? I know where Nord is headed. We need to get to Tachenko's memorial. We put it up where the general's body fell out of the bubble, and the entrance to the anomaly might be where the exit is. Whatever technology the mercenaries are after, we have to stop them. We'll meet up there. And Skiff, while you have the chance, get ready. It's about to get serious. Nord, what's up? So far, so good. I'm moving forward. Clear the area and follow me. Remember, the passage won't appear until you pick up your detector. It's already set up. Are you sure it's going to work? Skiff, come in! I got attacked!
By who? Need help?
Mercs! While I was tailing them, they were tailing me! Did a good job too, the bastards. But it's not my first rodeo in the zone either! They're by the memorial, like I said! They want to open the passage through the bubble! I threw most of them out! And only the stubborn ones are left! Don't let Lord get this technology or whatever that is! If it managed to kill Tachenko himself, then it's more dangerous than anything Duty ever encountered! I'll get to you as soon as I deal with my part of the problem. And be careful, okay?
Skiff, hope you got the coordinates. Krug, antenna complex. Take everything that looks valuable from the stash. The boys and I will cover a couple of other locations.
Why did Lukash need so many stashes all over the zone?
He was being extra careful. Wanted to make it more complicated for the curious people trying to get their hands on his work.
Funchuk, what's the holdup? We need to keep moving.
Just thought I saw something.
residential block, east of the camp.
Okay. Stick to the plan. The priority is to find ammunition and medical supplies.
Roger that, General. What about provisions?
Stay along to the freeway. Comms check every 15 minutes. At the slight indication.
Get back! Get back and take cover! To whom? To what? When I was leaving, he gave me this look like I was a threat.
Department sweep is complete. We're moving forward to the west blocks.
General, what about Zakharchuk? We haven't found him, but we heard him. He's alive, wandering in circles. Permission to put together a search group.
2 hours till a book. Granted. 2 hours. If we fail, keep moving.
We should search for him.
Orders out up with discussion, Colonel. Ready in 10.
Affirmative.
Washington drone answering. Comms glitching or I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's not the comms. It's a stalker. Bosch is the best shot I've ever known. Could he take both of them down? Never underestimate your enemy. Enough chit-chat. Get moving.
passage opened up from the north. We were on patrol and there it was. Like the brick wall was never there.
Why are you alone? Where's Chimney?
Guarding the passage, so it doesn't disappear while we're away.
Fine. Tell the others to gather all the supplies. We're headed to the radio waves.
Take him.
Scientist. If it wasn't for the doctor's additional instructions, I never would have built anything here. But it seems to be working. Now I just have to launch it. The Institute, of course, wasn't built for this. We need something with a larger capacity if we want to use this on the mainland. And we will.
HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement.
Screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago. And this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Stop right there! One more step and I'll shoot. I am securing this facility.
Zahachuk. No. Cheprny. Which one of you is it?
Identify yourself, soldier. Who are you?
You all changed so much after all these years.
I'm not one of your men. I came from the outside.
Do you know how many times I've imagined this moment? When someone comes for it and I can explain. And you don't even know what you came for.
You think it's just a device?
You think it's just a container? You think it's just an artifact? I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen.
Roger that, sir. How long do we have to stay here?
We have to destroy it. Destroy this damn thing, General, or I'll do it myself.
If you destroy it, you'll summon another larger mission, or something worse. Is that what you want? Are you ready for that?
I don't want to die here.
This is your duty. All these years, not in vain.
I knew Chekhov wouldn't let it go. Is that why you came?
I came to stop the mercenaries.
But who's gonna stop you? Someone must keep this damn thing locked up.
Someone must keep it. I won't let you drag this out there. As long as it's here, the world is safe.
got less than 1 minute before the anomaly collapses. If you do survive, though, don't follow me. My revenge isn't your problem. But if you follow me, it will be.
Welcome back. I got a report. North was spotted not far from here. I rush in, and here you are with these beauties. For a moment, I thought you'd heroically taken them down, then pissed off.
Nord is here? He's got the technology Tachenko was guarding.
If he was here, he's long gone. Wait a minute. Tachenko's alive?
Not exactly. I came across a memory of him. The bubble turned out to be a very strange place. But I found another PDA of the generals. And this one's real. Take a look when you have the time.
I sure will. But we need to stop the mercs first. Whatever created that bubble and whatever went down there, this technology shouldn't be in the hands of someone like Nord.
What should we do next?
We need to locate their base. If Lukasz was working with them, Mafka can find that information. Help her. I'll start gathering forces for the attack. More and more people believe the war has to be stopped. And now we have the chance to make it happen. And here, take this. You have to be ready for anything.
Sorted out. I just happen to need someone smart to take a look at Lukasz's stash. Got anyone in mind?
Someone who needs help. You're not even trying.
Skiff, please. Please. Check the... Skiff, connecting you to Zen. He's the brains of our operations and knows everything about routes and locations. Zen, brief Skiff on the antenna complex.
We already searched a couple of stashes and they always have something in common. A low-key location. Usually swarming with mutants. We'll have to fight our way through. The Krug antenna complex has an underground floor. A rather large facility. My guess is that's where the stash will be.
Lukasz used to say that everything in the zone can be an advantage. Even mutants. I wonder how he got past them every time though. Mavka out.
Skiff, Mavka. I don't know what that means, but we found a key card with the IPSF insignia in one of Lukasz's stashes.
It's gotta mean something. Skiff, look for traces in your stash. Maybe you'll be able to find out what that key opens. himself into. He disappeared, went off comms, and now it turns out he didn't just work with the mercs. Now we've got this IPSF key card. Yeah, everyone has their secrets in the zone. But we believed in the same idea. We were on the same side. We supported the zone together, and he could have stayed alive.
Maybe it's simple, and he didn't want to put his people at risk. So he stayed quiet.
In the end, we are risking it anyway. Would have been better if he'd just explained it.
Everything ready? No surprises? The control room is all set up for the call. There will be no surprises if you bring the money. Otherwise, the whole dam will be there to say hello. I got everything. Is it the same route? Couldn't find a different one? The pipe is the only place with no guards. All the other routes are being watched and patrolled. If I see any kind of setup at the dam, I'll have enough time to shoot you.
Something's not right.
We looked through everything here. Your stash is the last one left.
I'm almost done. I found out that Lukash was paying this IPSF soldier, and he helped him contact someone from the dam.
Oh, so our key card is gonna open the dam. That means we need to get there. We'll figure out who Lukash...
I see the water. He's approaching base.
Skiff, if it's you, try not to sound the alarm. Better get in through the same pipes we are using. Coordinates sent to your PDA.
Suslov here. I picked up a few strange sea activity spikes. He started experimenting with the technology. Can you find out where it is? I'll try to track it down. I might need a bit more time. In the meantime, I'll get to tracking mercenaries down. Don't crash away.
Zen, help Zulu. The boys and I need to take care of something. Skiff, I'll meet you at the dam. Oh, so our key card is gonna open the dam. That means we need to get there. We'll figure out who Lukash contacted once we make it. Then, get me info on how to get in and out.
I also found a remote control. I'll give it to you at the dam.
Got eyes on an outsider. Watching him.
Skiff, you might as well watch some fireworks. Hurry up! I'll meet you there before IPSF sends reinforcements.
Channels encrypted. Signals live. Connecting. If I'm right, the mainland will never know who's really tapping in. Come. This is either an anomaly or it's Chekhov? The founder of freedom.
I'm glad to see someone still recognizes me. And I recognize Lukash's bracelet. Was it hard to track me down? He was a master at covering his tracks and hiding everything in stashes.
No harder than usual. The stashes didn't just contain info on a mysterious ally from the mainland, but also a trophy.
Interesting. That looks like a part of the technology Lukash was trying to find for me. So it's not so bad after all, Mavka.
Do you know me?
Lukash mentioned you. Enough times for me to remember. He spoke so highly of you that I learned to understand why he could never put you at risk, even for our cause.
I wish he'd spoken to me, not of me. Is your goal linked to the technology he was looking for?
It's more than technology. S.T.A.L.K.E.R were just copying existing anomalies, and not always successfully. But this allows them to create unique ones and control them. Not a weapon, but a gift from the zone. With its help, we'll free the mainland.
We're looking for someone who desperately needs this technology.
What Lukash was working on has been destroyed, and all his work fell into the hands of the person who killed him. Nord.
Nord worked for Lukash and me. He wants to use the technology as a weapon. This threatens both the zone and the mainland, as well as our plan. What else do you know?
We know he's looking for information on the spatial bubble.
Bubble? The bubble. Getting into it will be hard, but getting out, way harder. That much I know for sure. After the workshop, Lukash and Nord's next stop would have been X-16. He's probably looking for the missing part of the technology in the bubble. You must find it before him.
What made you work with Nord anyway?
He's the best out there. I didn't think a thirst for revenge could cloud such a rational mind. And he would betray us just to settle an old score with the Ward.
But you are Chekhov. You created freedom. You could have recruited our people.
You can think of them as our people, but you can also think of them as Mikluka's people. And our ways have parted long ago. He's not interested in freedom for the mainland anymore.
Well, now we know what to do next. And we'll have to do it on our own.
Wait. I must talk to Mikluka. You said it yourself. If that technology ends up in Nord's hands, it will be everyone's problem. Mikluka will listen. He's not one to risk people.
You could try.
I've tried. When Nord attacked Lukash, I contacted Mikluka and told him the mercenaries would kill anyone they see as a threat or a witness. I asked him to warn his people and help me stop Nord.
And?
He said no. He didn't want to risk someone finding out about Lukash and his work. That could have led to unpleasant consequences. Give people ideas.
I don't believe it. He's one of us.
I think that's the reason he was so eager to blame duty. Anyway, I have a little gift for him.
Skiff! The roof! Reactivate the antenna! I have to know what he meant!
All units prepare to engage.
How did Lucas manage to walk around here without being discovered? It's a shame I'll never find out. You good, Skiff?
Yeah. But I won't be making any more calls to Chekhov.
You won't have to. We discussed everything we needed to. He said the exact same thing I was thinking. The thing Lucas was always saying, freedom, took a wrong turn. In exchange for us helping him find the technology, Chekhov sent a recording of his conversation with Miklucha. Looks like there's another serious chat coming.
Do you believe Chekhov? What he said about liberating the mainland and the possibility to create oases?
His words hit close to home. But I want to see and check everything for myself. Go join the others. They'll meet you and brief you on the plan. I've sent you the coordinates. And a small reward too.
Schwartz, Temnikov, take cover. Someone's coming. Oh, that's Skiff. Stay where you are.
So, Private,
Are you ready to sacrifice your... Still can't believe you saw S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I thought he was long gone.
Skiff, I heard you found Chekhov.
Yeah. He's been on the mainland for a while, but managed to do business with Lukash from there. He wanted his help to get the technology, but now mercenaries have it.
Seems like everyone wants a piece of it.
No wonder. Loads of people would like the chance to use that potential.
We need to destroy things like that, not figure out how to use them. It doesn't even matter who's going to try to control it or how. This is dangerous.
Come on! Who controls it and how? That's what matters. The technology is just a tool. Okay, right. Let's table this for now. We need to talk about the X-16 attack plan instead. That's where the mercenaries have set up shop.
Let's discuss the details.
There are several entrances into the laboratory. My people and I will take the main entrance. We'll go in as loud as possible and draw the guards' attention. I already have some ideas on how to separate their forces into small groups where we need them.
Meanwhile, we'll go in from the side entrance. We haven't spotted any guards outside. We'll try to keep a low profile while inside the lab too. The ventilation system mostly goes the same way as the route Duty will be taking. So we'll be able to cover them.
So we work together and move at the same time. Once we find the stolen technology, we will talk about what to do with it. Now, Skiff, you decide who you will go with.
I prefer to keep it quiet. I'll go with Mavka.
Thank you, man. I have a job I want you to do first. A warm-up before the attack.
Okay then. We can manage on our own. Schwartz, gather the rest of the team. Let's discuss our plan.
Copy.
So, we'll take the side entrance. But we need to find a way to open it. We can't break it down, or we'll make even more noise than Zulu at the main door. Therefore, we'll have to steal the key cards from the mercenaries. We saw them use those cards to get into the lab. That's the job I have for you. Intercept the mercenaries who go out of the lab.
Ready to get started. Tell me what to do.
We know that there are 2 spots receiving cargo for the mercenaries. What we don't know is which merc will have the key. So, Zen will check the first spot, you'll take the second. Once you get the coordinates, try to be quick. It's unlikely the mercenaries spend too much time outside admiring the view. When you're done, head to the rally point. Oh, and nick an NVD from them. They mentioned it for some reason. Zen, gather the team. Let's discuss the plan.
Comprende. the key from the mercs. On my way.
Okay. Wait for my signal and stay quiet.
Did you request a huge paycheck for this little job too?
Skiff, there you are. Okay, man. Zan is on his way, so you'll be the first to enter X16. We'll join you a bit later using his key card. Any trouble, or are you ready? If you need time to get ready, do it now before we start the op.
Okay. Tell me about the plan in detail.
So, our main goal is to find the technology before Nord goes through with his own plan. When we are there, we'll figure out the best way to turn it off safely without breaking it, since we'll need it later. You enter through the side door, we'll be right behind you. At the same time, Zulu's guys will storm in through the main door.
Zulu, we're ready to start. You?
Everyone's in place. Let's roll. What's the situation? Over. Clearing the entrance now. Got it. Go on.
Trouble with the electricity.
Comprende. We'll check the entrances to a different block then. You need to restore power, or you won't be able to move any further. Look for a fuse box. The blueprint puts it on the lower level.
Skiff, we used another door to get in. Move deeper into the lab. All the hallways lead to the center, so we'll meet there. brakes. Cover me and Suslov. And you, Skiff, move deeper into the lab. Go up through the vent. And guys, remember, our main goal is to find the technology. Tell me as soon as you see it.
Better still, shoot it as soon as you see it.
No. Nobody shoots until we figure out what to do with it. Knock her out.
Skiff, you thought you could keep a low profile, and I wouldn't find out you're here? You can hide, but you can't get out of here alive. Technology was nothing but trouble. We need to destroy it. We're stuck in Sector 8. Over. No friendlies anywhere near you. Mafka, any of your people near them in the vents?
Skiff, you took that route. If you hadn't gone far, clear the way for our guys.
Copy.
If it weren't for you, we would have had to backtrack. Would have saved ammo, but not time. Private, 5-minute break, then we keep moving.
Heading there now.
Not so fast. I wanted to be there too. Send the coordinates.
You don't trust me?
Okay, stop. Let's do this together. We don't know how many guards there are.
Okay. It's a party then. Send in delegation.
Let's go!
Lord's orders. Don't let them get further than the stairs. Stop them at any cost.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
maybe more.
Start pre-fire. No grenades.
Shut the kid!
You two!
Distract them. I'll flank. Mafka, don't touch it. Back off.
This is what we were looking for, Zulu. The thing that created an oasis. Hey, chill out. It won't hurt us.
Won't it? Are you crazy?
Whatever it is, it could have attacked us 1,000 times already. But we're okay. You duty members are always assuming the worst.
This is a mutant, Mafka. That damn thing killed General S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We need to destroy it.
That damn thing, as you called it, healed you. Or did you forget about it? Zulu, Jackal was right. We can use this technology to make the world a better place. This is the key to freeing the mainland. Zulu, please.
Move away, Mafka. Or else.
No.
You're both right. The bubble was a nightmare. The oasis was a miracle. Let's talk about it once we stop Nord.
No. Let's finish this conversation here and now. And I'm warning you, Skiff. If you are defending this creature, we are no longer on the same side.
Okay, let's finish this. Skiff, you gotta choose. Either you with me or against me.
Mafka's words make sense. Maybe this is the way to change the world for the better.
I thought we would stick together until the end. That we would stop the war.
We still can, Zulu.
No.
Please.
And now it seems we never could.
No, Zulu! What have you done?
Yes.
You see that? I offered him to stick together till the end. And he destroyed everything. He destroyed what he couldn't understand. What could have liberated the mainland. Typical duty.
Mafka, time to get out. What's our next move?
I don't know. Let's find Suslov before Psi-radiation kills us. Then we'll deal with Nord. After that, I'll talk to Zulu. But I doubt he'll understand what he killed.
On how to kill the power on that thing.
Over here.
Easy.
Suslov. Suslov.
Huh?
All good?
All good. Bulletproof glass, they barely scratched it. Listen up. The mercenaries, they found the way to... Oh, glad it's you.
You're alive.
Listen up. Listen up. The mercenaries found the last spot with active samples, but they were too scared to enter. It's no wonder. It's in the CNPP lab. Holy shit!
Fuck. Suslov. Suslov. So how many samples are there?
It's hard to tell. It might be dozens or even hundreds.
Hundreds? Wow, if each one creates an oasis.
Fuck no! I will get rid of that fucking abomination!
And how are you planning to get there alone? Miklucha will back me up, but Voronin, you think he'll step in for you for the second time?
I'll figure it out. I can take care of myself now. Back off!
Or what? You gonna kick the shit out of me like you did with Shulha?
No. You, I will kill. Turn it on. Turn it on! But I disabled it. If I turn it on now, everyone in here dies.
Don't you dare!
I'm begging you!
Cover me!
if he took my revenge from me. If my people died for nothing. The perimeter might survive, but you won't.
Well, Skiff, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's how it turned out with Zulu. I trusted him, thought he really listened to me, and was ready to see the world from a perspective other than duties. Turns out that he only pretended to agree with me. He'd already decided to destroy the technology a long time ago. It was always easier for him to break something instead of figuring out how it worked. Things, people. He blamed the zone for it. But it wasn't the zone that made him like that. He's always been that way. I'm sure he'll be putting together a team to go to the CNPP. But I hope I can beat him to it. If my guess is right, I'll have someone show me a short way to get there.
was that way to get to the CMPP you mentioned?
I heard about underground stations connecting the X labs, and Miklucha personally controlled the entrance to that monorail. I'll tell him everything I found out about the specimen. I'm guessing he'll let me in and get the whole of Rostock buzzing when he sees how freedom could benefit from it, and how it could change the mainland. But you know what? Take my recorder. I hope you won't need it, but as my friendship with Zulu proved, it's better to trust someone while having a gun in your hand than just going with blind faith. Grab it from our spot, my spot in Rostock. And Skiff, thanks for having my back. You made the right call. But now Zulu's people are your enemies. Be careful.
Inside and outside X-16. You can go to Rostock. Don't forget the recorder. I hope you won't need it, but if Chekhov was right about Miklucha... Anyway, better grab it from the stash.
To hear what Mavka has to say.
You'll miss all the fun. shit. We're missing out on all the fun. I'd love to see McLuha putting that dough on the display.
You moron! She's offering you a chance at something new. Beyond your money.
Ganja, what is Mafka up to this time?
I don't know anything. No fights were scheduled for today.
Are you the one Mafka sent? Everyone's there already. The arena's packed. You have questions, or are we good to go?
I think it's time for us to go in.
Hold on. Feel this moment. This is a show like no other in the zone, and I don't mean fights. We never had anyone other than McLuha call for a meeting. Got you thinking, huh? Now go in. I'm right behind you.
You were always so good at entertaining. I'll grant you that.
I'm not joking, McLuha. Can't you see you're letting us nowhere?
This nowhere isn't so bad. See, I created a system of coupons, and now everybody has them, and freedom has them in abundance.
McLuha, do you remember? We wanted to bring the world freedom. Freedom, not coupons. Isn't it high time for our faction to go back to our roots?
I was part of the roots, and I know the price of freedom. I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it with money. Tell me, what is it you're trying to sell me,
Oasis. I've seen them heal, and I know how to create those miracles, even outside the zone.
Well, if you know better, then please, act on it.
Open the passage to the monorail.
Ah, there we have it. That's a true goal, isn't it? Is that the one place you and your duty friend haven't stuck your noses into yet?
Exactly!
Recently, you've been helping him more than you have your own faction. And let me remind you that we are still in the middle of a war with duty.
My work with Zulu is in the past. He thought he could stop us from freeing the mainland. But I won't let him. We won't let him!
This is your personal war. Nobody's gonna fight it by your side.
And who's gonna stay by your side? Who's gonna stay by your side when they find out about your personal stash at the monorail? Who's gonna stay when they find out that McLuha's responsible for the death of our people, including Lukasz? Who's gonna stay knowing that he values coupons more than anything, more than freedom? And let me remind you that we are in the middle of war with duty.
She's a traitor.
You've missed performing in the arena, huh?
That's where she belongs.
Skiff.
What you've got going on in there isn't my business. Not for many years now.
So what is your business, huh? Counting coupons? If you don't do something, the mercenaries might attack our people. Our freedom.
My people. My freedom. The one that doesn't buy your fairy tales anymore. And it will stay this way, even if someone has to die. We're done, traitor. Chekhov couldn't care less about the death of Lukasz.
Yeah, true.
Yours. You won't even notice.
Take him out, or it's all for nothing.
Hey! Fall back. I'll cover you.
trusted McLuhan because there would have been no freedom without him. Now I can see we didn't have a chance to win with him alive. But we wouldn't liberate the world or the zone with his coupons. Skip, take his PDA. It should have info on how to get to the monorail. Man, give me the medkit and leave me be. For now. I'll do it myself. Standing up against McLuhan with me. I'll never forget it.
Are you all good?
I'll be okay. Time for you to get the hell out of Rostock. San, you there? Take Skip with you while I get this sorted out.
On it. Listen, amigo, if you need to stock up on anything, go to Birch's store. She only sells to friendlies she knows. Try to keep it quiet. And get ready. Who knows what's in that monorail? Could be dangerous. Your bread and your circuses. Eat some lead. Find a stalker. He's here somewhere. Time. I've got some things I need to take care of. And this wound still hurts like hell. Are you on your way to McLuhan's coordinates?
I am.
Good. I'll need some time to gather people for our trip to the CNBP. I'll leave someone trustworthy at Rostock to make sure they don't make a new mess while I'm gone. Contact me when you're on the spot. Mavka out.
Put your weapons down. Show's over. Anyone who's wounded, don't panic. Dr. Kirillov will patch you up soon. Fallen. That's all lies. We'll keep living here in peace, I promise. While Mafka's away, come and see me instead if you need anything.
Are you there already? What's up?
Loads of trash, radiation, mutants. Looks like an abandoned cargo unit.
Try going deeper in. But be careful. I've heard they've got a whole private army guard in place. I got some new info about the monorail. And some bad news.
Fine. What's the bad news?
No one can reach the Freedom members in the underground. Something's definitely up. My guess is this something isn't good.
What else have you found out about the monorail?
Turns out you really can get to the CMPP using it. But the most interesting thing, it is the way to the mainland. I think Miklucha was more interested in the last part. Looks like this whole station is Miklucha's plan B. Makes sense, since it turns out he doesn't have that many supporters. Though, to be honest, not everybody likes me either. They just don't see the new freedom the way I do. Anyway, enough about that. Marka out. Wait, I almost forgot. At the station, there's a guy named Hando, Miklucha's former deputy. It's likely people still take orders from him. Old habits die hard, you know. So, be careful. Whatever happened there, won't be glad to see you. Over and out.
you? Thank you. Whoever you are. Are you from Rostock?
Yes, I'm with Mafka. And who are you?
I'm Bark, head of security at this station. Used to be, ever since Miklucha died. Everyone flew off the handle. They all want to get their piece of the treasure. Especially Hundo, Miklucha's number 2. You see, he sent his goons after me. Good thing they didn't break any bones for real. Hundo's people are no different from him.
I'm looking for the underground train to get to CNPP.
I see you're grabbing the bull by the horns. What do you need at the CNPP?
None of your business, Bark. Is there a queue for the train or something?
You got it. Here's the deal. You're not the only one who needs the train. Hundo is planning to escape to the mainland with artifacts and sell them there. And even if we write off Hundo's men, you're not going anywhere. Miklucha was no fool. You need a key to fire up the train. I gave it to Keel. He, Copper, and I were fending off Hundo's crew when I got nabbed. The guys are still somewhere at the station. Alive, or maybe not, hell knows. But the key has to be found.
I need you to tell me how to start the monorail train.
No problem. But later. First, we need to get the key. So, you go look for the boys, and I'll open the door. Then I'll contact Mafka and tell her we've got the train. My people will help her get there.
Skiff, I found them. Sending you the coordinates.
The whole station is flooded with some kind of mercury crap. Not to mention that,
Mercury's harmless. Just don't get too close to it. And you're a seasoned stalker. You'll figure it out.
Keep it down! If you can hear him, he can hear you. What if it's Hundo's thugs?
easy there. Bark sent me. I need the key to the monorail.
I don't think I've seen you before. You said Bark sent you? If you need the key, you gotta get us out first.
What do I need to do?
As you can see, we're locked in here. You need to blow through the wall. There's no other way. There should be explosives in the storeroom. Listen up! There are explosives in the storeroom. It's flooded with mercury. You see the problem?
Pretty much. Go on.
It's not regular mercury like in thermometers. Anyway, I'll tell you. Mercury here is a kind of anomaly. We got a new
Fine. I'm off to find the explosives.
He's got nothing.
I just had a chat with Bark. Is it true? Are you working together?
Yes. Is that a problem?
They say nasty things about him. But, okay. As long as he's helping us, it's not a problem. Anyway, he told me how to get to you. I'm heading out with everyone I managed together.
I did. Careful. It's gonna go boom.
All good. Solid work, Stalker. Come on over and let's talk. God, gonna have that ringing in my head. I'd prefer ringing in my pockets. Clipped by an explosion or some other shitty surprise, lay out your gear. I'll patch it up.
You didn't forget about the monorail key, did you?
Man, I get how this looks, but the key is our only way out of here. Without it, Mercury will eat us alive. What's the point in you saving us then?
Kill's right. We aren't getting out without the key.
Bark needs the key as much as I do. We're all getting out together.
He's gonna lead us out. Give him the key.
Damn it. Fine, take it. And since you're our only shot at survival now, watch your step so that Mercury doesn't get you.
Skiff, did something go kaboom over there?
Yeah, I got Keel and Copper out. Got the key too. Now tell me how to start the train.
You can start the train using the computer in Miklucha's room. Ando and his people occupied it. But he's a shoot first, think later type of guy, just so you know. I'll open the door to the second section. You'll find Hundo there.
Not so fast. I'm gonna blow this computer to pieces, and no one's going anywhere. Stand where I can see you.
Now look who's got the artifacts, and the train, and who's boss. There's the catch, though. Hundo was telling the truth. The train isn't going to the CNPB, it's going to the mainland. As for you, this is the last stop. Mafka's next. Get them!
Fucking shit, Skiff. Don't kill us. We'll help you fight off Hundo's people, you hear me? We're not your enemy.
Fine, you have a deal. But I'm watching you.
Thanks, man. We won't let you down.
Hurry up and get over here!
In one piece. We did a good job.
Indeed. Don't think that I don't feel sorry for the ones who didn't make it. But they gave their lives for something bigger. For what's right. There's no other way to change things, Skiff.
Good morning, Sleepyhead. Zan's waiting for you. He wanted to talk about something.
Welcome to the CNPP, Skiff.
But not to X-19. So don't get too excited. You're now in the monorail control depot, and the railway doesn't go any further. It's underwater.
Mafka is searching for X-19 as we speak, and Duty's stepping on our heels.
Slow down, will ya? Your people have been through enough. They need you here.
I know. But if we are not first to X-19, it was all for nothing, understand? Help the guys get to a safe spot. Zan, I'm putting you in charge. You need to get out of the depot as soon as possible. I looked around and found a service elevator. Skiff, help to power it up. You can take it to get back to the surface.
Understood. Then we're off to deal with the elevator, as there's no need to hang back here. Skiff, you'll check out the depot and look for a way to power up the elevator.
Hey soldiers, tea time's over. Get ready to roll.
Closing in. Get ready to give our guests a warm welcome.
With open arms, like we always do. Hold your position. I'll order to shut the system down once we're up on the surface. Go, let's get it.
find another way to get to you then.
I think the underground should have another exit. Sending you our coordinates for reference. I'll reach out to you later once we find a safe spot. That's all. Out.
Captain, retreat.
Come in. You Warrington comes. What's up?
I just made it out. You got Sen's coordinates?
Sen and the guys went to the new camp. Sending you the coordinates. Suslov gave us a tip on where the safest spot is, and you won't believe where. The reference point is a gigantic anomaly you'd want to stay far away from. That's exactly where you need to go. But be careful. It can fry your brain, but only if you're in the light. It won't affect you if you take cover. That's it, and talk soon.
Skiff, come in. We're at the spot Mavka sent us.
Don't wait for me. The gate won't open. All the electronics are busted.
Ah, a classic. Zone electronics are like a whole other type of anomaly. The guys are saying they spotted a detour on their way here. I've sent you the coordinates. Hurry if you can.
you been?
Can you imagine that right here in the epicenter, the anomaly's got a blind spot? By the way, we gave it a name, the Flare. If it wasn't for Suslov's tip-off, we would have been walking around here for months, turning into zombies. Instead, we're in the safest spot in the CNPP. Speaking of the brain dead, Duty's lurking somewhere nearby. They're too scared to get closer. Looks like the Flare's keeping them at bay for now. First.
Who told you the good news?
A little pseudo-dog did. So which one should I tell you first?
Let's get this over with. Start with the bad news.
Our scouts noticed that Duty's become more active. Don't know what they're getting ready for, but they sure are keeping busy. Now, the other one. We're well protected from every angle by this flare. The zone's on our side in this battle, Skiff. We're in a literal fortress. It will be hard for Duty to take on this place. Looks like we can't avoid a gunfight, so hurry up there. Every piece counts.
Took your sweet time, Skiff. Zen's over there waiting for you with some important info.
I counted a couple dozen. How many of them are there?
Why the fuck did I have to go out looking for trouble when I could have just stayed safe? Only wanted some freedom. Ugh.
I'm glad you made it. Mafka's almost at the X-19 entrance, so just one more step and we've done it.
This is Major Zabuha. Duty, your time is running out.
Now to the shitty news. Duty offered us a chance to surrender. I took some time, to think about it, but it seems my time's over.
Nothing but fun. What are we gonna do?
Surrendering's not an option. Death is all around us. Better to die fighting.
Zen, Duty's getting ready to attack. Lots of them, and those are just the ones we saw.
Listen, Skiff. Mafka said you used to be in the military, right? I'm counting on your help and experience.
Okay, let's do it this way. Put the main squad at the main entrance. Long-range weapons in the windows up top, and overwatch on the balcony.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. I'll give the soldiers their orders.
I'm counting on you to kick Duty's ass.
You bet. What's our job, Skiff?
Take your positions
We're
near the
seasoned
main
and
entrance.
happy to help.
Bravo team, grab your rifles.
Take lots of ammo and get
You're
to
in
the
charge
main
of the
entrance.
windows and the perimeter.
Move it. And you, take a rifle and get to the windows. We could use another sniper.
Now we're talking. Let's roll.
Everyone's in position, Skiff. I'll be on the balcony with the rest. We'll cover our boys.
Stay on comms. Make sure to keep me posted. If they squeeze us too far back, this room is both our second and last line of defense.
Good luck, amigo.
Time's up. You made your choice, and that choice is death.
back to the last defense line. Quickly!
Everyone fall back! I repeat, we're falling back!
Fuck. So many casualties. And duty just keeps coming. Our options are shit. Die here or get fried in the anomaly. Both will take us to the grave. One of them just gets us there faster.
Offense is the best defense. Duty got here through the teleports, so I'll use one of them and attack their HQ.
You want to jump there? Alone?
Zabuha won't see it coming. All his men are here.
You know what? Go for it. Head around them, and we'll act as a decoy for the main forces. Buy you some time. Good luck, amigo.
Major Zabuha is dead. HQ fell. Order them to fall back, Zulu. You lost.
Skiff? Fuck! I'll come for you.
Skiff. We did it. I thought we were all screwed. And you changed our luck, you bastard. Freedom's in your debt now, amigo.
I heard the good news. Thank you. It's the first victory for the new freedom. You and Zen have made a statement already. But now's not the time to rest, Skiff. I need you here. We still have X-19 to deal with, and we have to win that too. We are bound to.
Duty's still stepping on our heels, right?
Yes. Zulu won't stop until he's dead. He'll come to the end of the earth to find us and try to put us 6 feet under right there. My gut tells me he's extremely dangerous. It's so hard to think we were once on the same side. Send you the coordinates. I'm counting on you. You and I will see this through to the end, and the mainland will finally become closer to liberation.
Wow. Mafka, we should get patched up and fix our gear after the fight. Especially when Zulu is following you like a bloodhound.
Good. But be quick. Now is not the time to slow down or play it safe. Okay, Mafka out.
Rifles come from? Left behind, by duty. They couldn't repeat it.
Remember how I agreed to come here with you?
I do. And do you remember why I agreed? Not really. I don't remember either. But right now,
I wouldn't open the door if I were you, Stalker. Just some friendly advice.
Reactor. It will lead you to a down chopper. You'll see a hole nearby. That's our way in.
Are you inside already? Or are you waiting for me?
I'm down here already. Every second counts. Zulu will be here any moment. We need to beat him to it. And Skiff, there's nowhere I could have made it this far without you. far without you. Really. See you down here.
Looks like I used up all my luck coming down here. The rope broke.
Shit. You good?
Yes. I'm inside the reactor.
Well, since there's no way back now, the only way is forward. Okay, I'm moving on. And moving fast. Catch up. Looks like I'm near the lab. How are you doing?
I see a big door. Very much closed.
The technical floor? It's all electronic there. Look for something that could open it. A terminal, a fuse box, a button. Scientists back then really had a thing for buttons.
Yes. I'm going down.
Awesome. You'll know you're going the right way when you see the monorail station.
Monorail? Then why didn't we just take it here?
Because the route was flooded. Or did you forget? I saw its map. There's the line that goes to the mainland. It's right under the perimeter. Take the service elevator and we'll talk face to face, not over the radio. But keep your eyes open. I heard something weird.
Our tradition. Remember when we first met? I pointed my gun at you back then too. A lot has changed since then.
Held at gunpoint, just like back then. Some things never change.
They don't? Do they? Maybe. But I'm glad I don't have to shoot you. It's good to have you on my side. Okay, enough with the memories. It's back to business. While I was hanging out here, I found the lab scheme. There should be a control console for the main door here somewhere. By the way, remember Lucas' remote from the dam? The scheme mentions it. How cool is that? It came in handy after all. What's more, it controls the main lab systems, including the emergency destruction of the specimens. Such a tiny gizmo holds so much power. Well, let's see what secrets the X-19 lab has got in store.
Even for an abandoned lab. What do you think? Someone bid us to it?
Could be Zulu?
Zombies, Snorks, a pseudo-giant. A whole delegation would have been here to greet him. No way to get through here quietly. Or did you miss them?
Missed them. I did a tactical maneuver. Not every mutant deserves a bullet.
Zulu would disagree.
Well, that's why he's not here.
Come here. Trust me, it's worth your while.
Skiff, look at that fresco. What do you think? Did the woman on it really believe in her work? That Project X was making the world a better place, bringing light to humanity?
I think she was right. In a way.
Yeah. Flawed as it was, Project X wanted to change things. Of course, not everything went according to their plan. But at least they tried. Okay, enough art therapy. That remote control won't press its own buttons.
Skiff.
When did I turn into someone who just uses people? I left those people to die around Rostock so we could leave. And then left the rest to be slaughtered by duty while I was looking for X-19. Am I doing the right thing? Or am I turning into a monster?
You're starting to become one, I guess. But it's not too late to stop.
No, that's not who I am. I'm not like Miklucha or Voronin. Not like Zulu. They've been built in cages. I'm breaking them. It's different.
Zulu will call me a monster, and in his way, he'll be right.
But his way is about destroying miracles. Mine is preserving them and making sure there are more. Damn it! Is there anything here that's still working? Could you take a look around? Find a backup power source, a generator, battery, whatever. I'm watching the door.
and I'll be right in once it's open. I'm not letting Zulu slip through while you're doing your things.
Jammed. There's no way back. Moving on.
Find something that could restart it. We're too close to our goal to get stuck here because of the dead battery.
Emergency mode activated. Main hatches are now open until the situation has been resolved.
Someone got into C Consciousness's stasis room and shot them. Methodically. They died, trying to make this world a better place. It's ironic that C Consciousness were right. Humans are killers by nature. And humankind has always killed their saviors. A story as old as time. Subject A37 does not demonstrate a reaction to pain, at least externally. The scanning, however, showed a
Skiff, come in. Any luck?
Working on it. Moving further down.
Hold on. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
An explosion. It's Zulu. Hurry up. He's close.
Power restored. Management systems restarted. Access
Gun on the floor, Zulu. Gun on the floor. Now.
We went through hell together. And for what? To destroy the world.
To change it.
Not like that! Not with these monsters!
2 steps back. 2 steps back, Zulu! Turn around.
You picked the wrong side.
On your knees. Keep him in your sights. He moves, you shoot.
She will betray you. Just like she betrayed me!
I'm going up! Cover me!
You are watching my back! I trusted you! Traitor! You went right through!
Attention. Biotank temperature critical.
Damn it! This fog! We damaged the cooling system! The tanks are overheating, and it's hotter and there'll be nothing left to salvage! Skiff, I'll figure something out! Distract Zulu! There! I think I found a way to start the ventilation! But I need some help! Some buttons can only be accessed from the platform! I'll tell you which one to press! Just do what I tell you! Look for the red button on the panel! When you find it, hit it!
Temperature critical. Risk of specimen loss.
Awesome! Now, move them over! Got it! The system's on!
Temperature above optimal levels. Risk of specimen damage.
There has to be a button, Skiff! A red one! Hit it! The lava! Quick! You did it! The temperature's dropping!
Temperature above optimal levels. System at risk of destabilization.
Find the red button, Skiff! Quickly! The lava! Quick!
Backup cooling system activated. Biotank temperature decreasing. Threat eliminated. Specimen stabilizing.
It's working! It's fucking working! The temperature's dropping! Tom, that was scary! We did it, Skiff! The tanks are okay! We did it, Skiff! Get the platform up! Time to liberate the mainland! Skip!
Easy. What are you doing, Skip? Please don't. Zone only brings pain.
The zone gives everyone what they're looking for. gets what they want. Everyone gets what they want. This is the key. This is what Lukasz meant. They can feel what's deep down. What you desire behind the smokescreen of slogans. What's real?
So, what did Lukasz want?
To survive.
Ready for what?
To discover the price of freedom. Спи, моя ластівко, серце тремтяче, віка тяжіють, блакить не плаче, вільніє вітри, сльози втирають, степі надії. Ти жити в пелюстках раю, клітка зів'яне, лети до краю. Будеш ти жити в пелюстках раю, клітка зів'яне, лети до краю.
Don't let me down.
right! We did it! Oh, glad to see you alive and well, Skiff.
Glad to be alive. It's a mystery how I managed to stay that way.
The Oasis healed you. It all went just as Mafka expected it to.
Mavka stabbed me with a knife.
I know how it must have looked, but Mafka meant you no harm. She figured out how the specimens operate. They read emotions, not words. The strongest, most genuine emotion. The Oasis requires a real fear of death and the will to survive. That's why Lukash was able to hold on for so long before he died. That's why you're alive. By wounding you, Mafka created an Oasis. She asked me to tell you that she's grateful for everything, and she regrets having to do this. But such is the price of freedom.
Shouldn't Mavka stay by her first Oasis? Where is she now?
Far away from here. Mafka decided to leave the zone. That Oasis was her last gift to those who stay here. She said, and I agree with her, that the zone's miracles are worth nothing until the majority gains access to them. For now, they stay hidden behind the guarded perimeter. That's why she's taking the specimens to the mainland. Not for Chekhov. Not for just one person. Mafka wants the Oases to be available to everyone. This will change the future, Skiff. Forever.
What will happen to freedom now that Mavka's left?
From now on, freedom won't limit itself to within the perimeter. The time when that was enough for us is finally over. Part of freedom will stay here, led by Zen. Mafka wants them to keep searching for technologies and miracles that can help liberate the mainland. But sooner or later, many freedom members will take those findings and follow Mafka. The mainland will get all of the zone's miracles without having to deal with its dangers. I'd like to see it all with my own eyes. I hope everything will turn out the way she wants it to.